All right, pleased to be back with more Tactical Breach Wizards. We might finish it today. Really great game. Hey, Leon, how you doing? You don't get Zan for this level. It's a little tricky. Let's just reach the green zones. Try to take down Liv Kennedy. I'm on a different time scale. Attack 3 times during your turn. Move as many times as you like to get a clear shot. 50 death clones. Cheat death 50 times. Wow. That's a level concept. Okay. I got regular enemy here. We could just try to move them all, right, instead of bothering with trying to fight. Okay. Because of all of her moves. Kennedy doesn't die, right? That's cool. So she basically has, like, the power I've had for the whole game. Killing her as a non-starter. Okay. Oh, those shots are nasty. Let's see. It's really gonna die, right? Let's see. Well, that's not great. It's also not great. I guess what you want to do is you want to, like, I wonder if I could charge and get out of her range if she can still shoot me from that tile. Taking her down burns an attack but doesn't achieve much else. It's a really cool concept for a level. It's only really a problem if I die. I just meant you matter less. Find a way to ensure Banks will survive. There's no way to stop Liv from killing everyone here. There's no conventional way to escape. Good luck! Okay. Let's think here. Do I have attacks that can chill her out? Lose 1 health per turn and unsteady. I don't think I can just knock her out of the wall. I love the good luck. It's really good. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze a second ago. I was just saying that that sequence was really, really cool. It's really neat that they sort of force you to put up with what you've been making the computer put up with the whole time. So the idea that she's invincible and you have to death's door is really clever. I love the text at the top of the screen too. Like, it'll be fine, I'm sure. Your own? I'd avoid that. Just to keep resurrecting myself across gaps here. There's been a couple mindfuck levels in this game. There was that one where you have to do the death's door to get her to survive. I thought that was great. I also really like the level where you have to resurrect the druid. WASD to move, okay. Can't reach it just yet. I still can't quite reach. Oh, that was why. I see. I didn't see that there was another banks there. Is all gonna get to act here? I think we need to go back to the beginning of this encounter. I need to use my actions more smartly at the start. Before the computer gets to show up. One enemy here. She can probably close some doors here. Still get to do damage to me, I think. Okay. Seal door. I'll kill that guy. Goes off the ledge. Seal door. Can't do resurrect here anymore. Interesting. She get one shot too? Okay, so I need to have a better solution to deal with this guy. Probably need to death's door him actually. both seal doors. Healing vine. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Cool. I think I can just give her mana. I can take mana. Okay, counts as a clear. Cool. Push you. You haven't met Jen? How old are you? You look great for 29. Thanks, it's the gin. I've been meaning to get into gin. I actually can't recommend the gin, and I can't tell you why. Maybe not Nemesis. Those slots are full. Nemesis adjacent. An aspiring Nemesis. Team members must reach the green zone. Okay. The tricky room. We're gonna specifically get me to get as much value as possible off of one of these guys. Doing that. These guys all have Overwatch is the problem? Okay. That's what I thought. When I hit my own unit there, it's not ideal. Good transference. Can't do it again with her. Okay. Cool. Team members must reach the green zone. No more uses of the spectral skull. I guess I can just knock him off the ledge there. I can't quite reach him from there. Oh. Oops. Oh, I need to rewind her move here. Okay, hold on. Make sure the one that has Death's Door is going second. Okay. Excellent. These levels are really cool. No, sorry, I missed that. Haven't knowingly made a pun since that vitreous humor fiasco in med school. Well, this game's writing. There's a lot to praise about it in general. Oh, the insurance one. No, I never did that. Good point. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. Just with the two of them. Must be a lot of like knocking into pits that I can do. It. I won't be able to seal any of the doors. Spectral Skull I won't be able to do as much with as I usually like. Claim some mana. Guy's got stability anyway, so I can't easily push him over an edge regardless. So I probably have to Spectral Skull him. Let's see. I like to like hit this wall in such a way that it bounces and goes up to this guy. This works too. Whoops. That'll be good. Reach. Until resurrects. He gets to act immediately, which is helpful. Okay. And not too much else to do with this turn. You should die anyway, even without the brittling darts. I think we want to hold on to that. Move slightly. I still have to be targeted by this attack, but be in a more advantageous position for the actual fight here. Still can maybe resurrect. These guys are silencing, neutralizing Easterling. can't quite reach, annoyingly. I can't resurrect either. Okay. Should have moved my units slightly differently last turn, but I think it's recoverable. Doesn't attack me so long as I'm in dog form. It's interesting. Someone who still is able to resurrect. Armor blocked. Hurtling dart's not amazing there. Let's go all the way back here. So, pretty limited to where I can move. Can't reach any of those guys. Here we go. Oh, does it have to pass through him is the problem? Shoot, okay. Need to have him further up then. But I've already moved after getting there, right, is the issue. First try, okay. Not enough for pushback, unfortunately. I could try doing time boost. Let's see. Damage my own allies. Most of I did that at the beginning of the turn. Back it up a little bit here. Oh, that's enough to just kill the... Okay. I didn't realize it was gonna die straight up from that. That makes things way less complicated. Probably better to rewind and resurrect Jen. He's pretty strong in general. Okay. Broom breach again. Probably want to be further back so I'm not getting hurt myself here. This will count as a defenestration. No, that's a door. Okay. I guess if I do Death's Door, it would. Unfortunately, all of this would be a pull, not a push. It'll still kill him because it's going to pull him into the wall there. Okay, cool. Very cool stage. Hey, Bucky, how you doing? Remember this dream? Remember the dream you're having? So we want to fuck with the timeline. Don't kill her, but don't get so caught up in her shit that you agree to get shoved into your own death's door 2 weeks later. Let's see. You got it bad. I'd say it's been real, but it specifically hasn't. Okay. Who else can I revive here? Chain revive. Just a regular boring guy, okay. Let's back up because this character has all of my skill points and stuff. Reactor Medic Cuba. Can't really get a good angle from here. Okay. Do better than that, but let's see. Okay, that should be good. No one else can really move here, do anything productive. Gonna need to fight the computer with reses. They should die. A more powerful character, but I already did all the helpful shit. Very nice. It only takes 2 damage there. This guy's gonna get resurrected, which sucks. a resurrection to do something helpful. Still gets to do the res, okay. Well, we want to knock him into the pit if we can. Poison him, but I can't directly kill him. Can't really push him back here. Oops. Let me move her out of the way, can I? I guess not. They really have knockback on one of them. Is that the problem? +1 knockback. Let's see if I can change my moves here such that it's possible to nuke that guy. Oh, I can recast Spectral Skull with that mana. Okay. I gotta get a more convenient bit of mana, though. There we go. First try. Much easier than I was thinking. Leaf Bank's anxiety dream. How to teleport a guy. Oh. Death's floor. It's clever. Oh, hey. How to code live? Okay. Perk points. Dizzying applies unsteady. But he like won't come out again until after the fight. Genius Grant. One unsteady when the link is created. So we really want the skull to be killing stuff, so if I don't want it to be still alive, I don't know that the dizzying is very helpful. Steady to the central target. Pass through targets to charge others behind them. Travel to at least 3 tiles, inflict +3 knockback. Swap with objects is maybe helpful. Like, since I've already invested in making this strong and reusable multiple times in a turn, I should continue to upgrade it. Start with momentum. Okay, +1 sedative on rabid bites. Pull yourself toward an open ground tile. Targeted teammate actions refunded. Destroys target gas mask. Seems pretty helpful. Okay. Check his outfits. Incredible. That was fucking rough. Yeah, the Zan mission from last episode was really cool too. Live and let die. Oh, craft takes you back your body back an hour. Didn't just cure the symptoms, it was setting her back before she ever took it. She'd be clean. You ever unlock? Okay. Don't answer that, I'm doing it. Over here? Connections left to make. Planning a coup caused by the mana, right? So there's another mana thing somewhere else. Yeah, that tracks. Seizing a country is absurd. Oh, it could be the mana dust instead. Okay, yeah. That's what they wanted me to pick. Which country do they want me to connect to here? Suppose motives of... It's the ones that have X's I can't connect to in the first place, right? Those are all locations, or people, not locations. I don't think I have a country to connect to that doesn't have an X on it, right? Employs has military use for. Oh, I guess I can select ones with an X. That's what I thought we were doing initially. Before we ask the centrist dads to do anything about it. Yeah, it was a really cool chapter. There were like 3 different cool things that happened. There was the Zan flashback, there was resurrecting the druid, and then there was the really cool part where Liv has like 50 lives. You're trying to just barely stay alive and have to knock yourself through your own death's door. That was great. One family was too many. Ratty looking motherfucker? I wasn't gonna be a dick about it, but yeah. Like that real greasy, creepy rat fucker. Downer. Spread a little misery. Coming from a Doberman who poisons strangers for money. I give people rabies on purpose and you worry me. I love that, like, the whole tactical breach wizards concept of, like, the tactical military story mixed with wizards. They commit to it entirely. It's not just an aesthetic, it's also the story. It's curable. What are we doing here? You really are new here, huh? Call me Moss. Lots of cool little set piece sequences like these too. Intriguing. Explain. Destroy our own mana reserves. Doesn't have scientific value? Street a counter heist. You want to take the sport out of it? I do. You push, I pull. Okay. I do like levels where you have fewer party members. I have Spore Bomb. It's for more damage the more in the blast. Okay. Probably a better use of my turn. Oh, I want to do that. Not enough for a kill. He can't get across at all, is the idea. Just go to the green zone. Don't need to get the computer. Game has a great soundtrack too. Pulling walls are bad news. Barrier drone. You can't shoot him, but you can walk right through him. Ah. Stop telling her how our shit works. Gotcha. They can shoot me from in there. Okay. Nothing fit in there, including grenades. Oh, he generates the wall. That's interesting. Stun that guy, he's not gonna kill him. That helps. Use a rabid bite. Deal with all enemies at the end of turn 1, deal 12 damage with the 1 Spore Bomb. there's still another guy. Okay, I was wondering why it wasn't ending there. Cool. What's the sit rep? Letting everyone kill each other, then I'll res the ones I like. Okay, goes a long way. Turrets are a little scary. No computer to deal with them, it seems like. It gets him stuck in the wall, yeah. Not super great. Damage increased by brittle counts. Goodbye. Not good enough. Also not good enough. Leaving her be where she is probably as good as I'm gonna get here. I don't think I can use the militia at all. Die anyway. Probably fine. Chasers get to act after every single thing we do. Once they attack, they're done until their next turn. Okay. It's a wall, okay. Very good. guys are gonna kill each other. Try to deal with the chaser earlier. Dies to poison, okay. So many nice quality of life features in this game, like when it knows that you've solved it, just giving you infinite move. Transfer 4 damage on each other. Rabid enemy deals 6 total damage to other enemies. Help Moss reach the bomb site. Moss must survive. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. I'm gonna grab intel here. I think I can seal that door. You're gonna access the laptop. Having the mana is probably going to be good. Let's see what happens next turn. Moss wants to plant the bomb there. Can't seal the door, good to know. Oh, we got another one of these guys, shoot. We'll keep moving there because of predictive bolt. Let's see. Swap with Moss here. Now I have to build a sea Moss. Okay. Let's see. Trying to knock me off here. It's rude. That's not good. Knockback's not enough damage there, sadly. I could try doing Predictive Bolt down this way again. Pretty good. Beautiful. Riot block here to be annoying for the computer. Planting the bomb. I guess I could have flipped the laptop. Trap them on the other train. Help Moss plant the bomb by the end of turn 1. Wow. Okay, so that has to be a combination of like swapping and time boost. Okay, let's see. Doesn't push him, so Zan can't do anything, sadly. A lot of reinforcements here. Kill is nice. Not so nice. I don't have line of sight to that guy. I can't do anything to him. Okay. off the train. Taking no damage would be great. Not enough to instantly die there. We got a bunch of chasers. Gotta figure out the order in which I want to act here. Still Broom Breach, or I can Static Blast. Guy's also a chaser. Okay, so I gotta kill this guy immediately. Do a swap here. Can't reach that guy. Come on. Almost. Can't see him through that wall. Doesn't do any damage on its own. I could use the Spore Bomb. It was like kind of a waste, but it dies. So I gotta get him by the end of this turn. I don't see doors that I can use to get off the train. Can't try rewinding. Oh, be off the enemy train. Okay, I think I understand. It wants me to not be on this one on the top. That makes more sense. Don't think I have any way to get Zan off of here. Oh, I required to. Okay, I don't know if this is solvable then. Without getting extra uses of swap, you know? want to have Doll already on the other side, essentially. Grab the intel, gives him a time boost, which is maybe doable. And she gets knocked off the side, which is not desirable, obviously. What's the best way to do this? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I need to be trying to get them off those northern trains sooner for this to have a chance to succeed. Restart this level. Okay, I misunderstood the objective. We definitely gotta flip that thing early. Not good enough. Can't stand somewhere where I can knock that guy off, I don't think. To get the Overwatch shot there, sadly. It's pretty efficient action-wise, at least. Make sure I have a way to get myself across here. I'll get Zan across eventually. I think. Probably want her to have extra mana for being able to get across later. Shot's a shot. Super useful actions to take there. Getting ever closer here. Nice. That helps. Can't reach him through there. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I think I have to upgrade the riot block to have it give me cover, unfortunately. Can't affect himself. I think Doll's just gonna have to take the damage here. It's okay though. Kill the dude. This guy decides to walk forward a step. Decided I don't care about it as much. Okay. End of this turn. Explosions are problematic. There's too much I can do about that, sadly. To use their actions first before I can benefit from those things. Nice. grab intel, because then I could maybe swap and then get out of there somehow. Actually, let's back this up a little bit. Because then he can time boost all three of them. So then she can charge out. Oh, but that would hurt him, which is not ideal. Okay. I don't think she charges out of the level if she does this. Okay. Out of the range of all the explosives. Doesn't do too much for me, I don't think. I take cover, I'm safe. Doesn't actually explode that thing though. Transference herself, I guess. Guess that guy's already taken his turn. He doesn't seem to be trying to kill anyone lately. Okay, tough level. 30 knockback. Fenestrate 10 hostiles within a turn 3. Those are both pretty crazy. Nice. Okay, more perk points. Strong finish. 2 knockback to final target. 2 knockback if used at point blank. Hey, Serp, how you doing? Brushes the move of friendly targets in the blast. I do end up using this just for boring damage a lot of the time, but I feel like the extra use is probably more valuable. Spore Bomb's good. +1 knockback per target. Yeah, I'll take the extra use. Doll's Brain. That night. I like that a lot of these dream missions are a way for you to get 2 of the same character. Okay, Dream doll. Use the laptop to open the security door. Every perk unlocked, you'll need them. Long press in our class work to see what they are and what they do. Okay. I mean, I can just chain charge a bunch of times. It's a cool way to kill that character. So I have to be traveling from further away to hurt him. Move in to start breaching. Probably want to get out of range of the nullifier, right? So I can do a swap. Sweet. Yeah, I love that they're like, you know what? This genre is essentially a puzzle game. It still feels like a tactics game, but they've structured it in a way that it works better as a puzzle for me. Taking a vow of unhappiness. Interesting. Reach the green zone. Use the laptops to open both security doors. Guys are all... I don't get that regenerated if I don't hit a guy. Okay. Can't breach here, right? That's the idea. This is a cool level. We want to be able to constantly be charging though, so... that guy doesn't move though. Swap through the door. How do I get to... I guess I have to swap with this guy then, so that I can use the laptop. Because then Doll can move through here. Gives me mana for destroying a weapon cache. Don't know how I get back there though. Assume I can just keep moving back and forth here when I'm trapped between two characters. Nice block height. Which isn't enough to keep me from dying. Got swaps here, but no other actions I can really take. Let's see what happens here. I probably can kill everything in that room if I'm smart about using Dream Doll's turn. Okay, so how do we get to the second security door is the question. Oh, I bet I know what it is. That we throw the riot block there, and then I bet we swap with it. Cute. That's very clever. So I won't be able to get out of this turn, but unless if this works, which maybe it does. Nice. That was great. Cool level. Cause an enemy to shoot the person you swapped with. Yeah, I like how some of these dream levels are like really weird. Like the mission objective is like bizarre. It's more focused on like exploring the design space of the game rather than making a realistic feeling level. Let's see here. I got better. Southerner word, contradiction in terms. If I take a vacation, I'll solve death. Alright. More weird levels here. Knock out all enemies, seal all reinforcement doors. Okay. So I want to try to look on the map and see if there's an obvious beneficial swap location for sealing all doors. Do damage, and we could try to let them charge like that. That's helpful. Let's think. Think. Seal door. Won't be able to charge. Can't really throw that somewhere that's particularly helpful. Block the charging guy from getting me. He does get to me eventually no matter what. Okay. I need to like make sure I continue taking actions. He'll keep moving back and forth in the same spot if I just pick the block up over and over. Okay. So it comes around. Probably a smarter thing I can do at the start here. Let's think about this. I think breaching is probably still a good idea. Damage is damage. Oh, but he'll keep doing that, which is not ideal. I won't be sealing a door on turn 1, which is suboptimal. So will eventually get to me from there, okay. Could swap and then charge this guy? Yeah. Sensor Slam is enough damage to kill him. I can throw a Riot Block, although doing so is not super helpful here on turn 1. We just wait for now. Oh, that won't work. I guess I could throw a block to make sure I can land where I want to go here. Seal door. Gives me a mana. I don't think I can get to that door. Be nice if I could reclaim my block here so I could throw it now. Charges are not going to be very helpful. Now we seal the door. We have to kill the remaining enemies. He's going to come annoy me though. Doesn't actually cost an action. He's gonna run at me no matter what I do. What's the objective here? 6 total hit damage hitting enemies with your riot block. That means neither of them can damage me this turn. Soul sensor. No, I guess not. So I used my last action if it's not regenerating by hitting something, I see. Can't swap because I don't have any mana. It's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. I like them giving you all of her power-ups in this mission. So like, hey, here's what a mission would look like if we could design around you having access to everything. Tough fucking luck. That's cool. I love that every character gets anxiety dreams. Chapel Siege Cleric. All enemies and reinforcements. Okay. Push guys into that. Okay, that's pretty effective. Might be, well... Get some out of my way for now, you know? Can't swap again. Shoot. Being able to swap with an object would be really nice right about now. Charge. Throw riot block. Swap now. Should get me mana. Seal door. Charge again for a smaller amount of... Oh, great. But don't seal any doors before the end of turn 3. That's pretty hard. Very cool. Swap, even with targets you can't see, is pretty strong, because I had that during that mission. Nice view, actually. Yeah, I love some of these, like, they have really beautiful framing for some of these static scenes. The, like, pseudo-visual novel stuff in this game is incredible. It's really well written, it's really, really well paced. It's extremely funny. Pretend to know what craft coffins are and hope it becomes obvious later. Not my first time partnering with a mark. I love having the wizard staff and the assault rifle. It's cool every time I see it. Okay, use the laptop to open the security door. Laptop's in there. It's an interesting character combo. So we really want him to be pushing and pulling dudes, because that gets me a bunch of free damage. Like so. Damage is damage. Extra use will kill that guy. Knocks out all enemies. This is in reduce level without letting any enemies attack. Sweet. 8 damage with the 1 spore bomb. Sweet. I feel like the real game is getting all the optional objectives. Beef, 3 minutes in the op? I'm not in a place to defend my worldview right now. I can step up when I have to, but people smell the doubt on me a mile off. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. I'll deal 20 knockback cumulative. Or bonus brittle to a single attack. I want to have Zahn to be able to get some free shots off there. Like so, okay. Here we probably just want to move, seal this door. Oh, it's unsealable. Okay, never mind. Fortunately, he crashes through the door, which prevents... I guess I can breach? I want Zahn to shoot him. Okay, I take 8 damage, but that's okay. Add 4 bonus brittle damage to a single attack. Be in line to shoot this. Be good. I don't think predictive bolt's gonna do me much good here because I don't think any of those enemies are gonna walk into it, but... Oh, okay. The dog is not immune to the explodey thingy. Not as much damage as I would have liked. Get some more brittle. I don't know if I can do enough damage here. It only does 2. Nice. One second. Barrier drones, different concept. Shield generators can't personal shielding. Since when are you a military nerd? I'm an etymology nerd. You look at foreign medicine treating related terms like they're synonyms. Alright, nerd. Turn them off. Reactor love and off switch, huh? Things. Okay. Disable all shield generators. Finish by the end of turn 2. Transfer 4 damage at once. Okay, doesn't stop them from getting defenestrated. That's the only defenestratable enemy. I don't think I can use that to disable them. To physically get over to where they are. Okay. Maybe preferable to stand somewhere where I can broom breach here, because I think I can do that. Deactivate the shield generator. Broom breach over here. Deactivate the shield generator. Broom breach again. What am I going to use banks for? I don't think any of that would work or do anything helpful here anyway, until I get rid of the shield. Well, that sucks a little bit. Placement's annoying. We'll die to poison. Don't think I can get multiple guys dead here, unfortunately. Might be able to hit him twice, though, if I bounce it straight off the back wall. Where the lightning bolt for exploding would be really nice. Would have put that on a wall that I can't see. I do have 2 gale grenades, which maybe helps a little bit. But if you throw it right on top of him, it does fuck all, sadly. Just be able to see him. Oh, that works. Okay. Should do it, I think. Nice. Not quite 4 damage, that's okay. They're very different to barrier drones, and makes sense. Personal shielding as opposed to spatial barricades, right? God damn it, can everyone stop getting this so easily? Get it, but I'm not amped about it. Okay. It's 5 of us. Got the fucking super heavies. Okay, so how do we go about turning them all off? Probably using charge is pretty helpful. Fortunately, I have to take a step into the room. Can't charge again. Well, they can see me around there, so I can deactivate that shield generator. That doesn't count as knocking him off the stage. Okay. I guess that's only fair. Okay, so we don't want to swap dudes out of that room. That's dangerous. Let's see. How can I turn everything off in time? Do something like that, and then we swap in. Oh, you know, I bet what I can do. Let's broom breach over here instead. Oh, there's this block in my way. That's kind of annoying. Deactivate. Now we can swap. There's only one more shield generator to disable here. Wish I could conjure an extra action. Oh, I can conjure an extra action. That's right. That's like a core mechanic of the game. All right, so that's dealt with. Take cover. I'm still getting shot by everyone here, though, which is unfortunate. Does cover protect me there? It does. Okay. It gets me a mana. See what else I can do here. Just confirm. Now, some of them can still shoot me from back here. I don't die, though. I wonder if this lets me broom breach from here. No, I guess not. Does explode those, which is a stun. Taking cover, protect me there, it does. Gives me a mana back, but it doesn't really help. Kind of want to redeploy her, honestly. The knockback resist is a problem. Could go ahead and transference her. It helps a little bit. Bunch of mana recovery. Taking cover protect me there a little bit. That makes me take no damage, I think. So I can't take cover from there, so maybe not. Have the team use 16 different abilities in one turn. It's kind of cool. Love to shoot somebody here. That does fuck all. That does fuck all. That knockback resistance is mean as fuck. We need to get brittle on that guy. Okay. Nice. Oh, right. May as well get him out of that. Finish on turn 1 seems pretty impressive. Gotta get really high value from the Spore Bomb, I suppose. Ensure no craft coffins are damaged. Wait, what? Sorry, no, that was one of theirs. Okay, phew. Smash up whatever you like. Yep, that's us. That's fucking great. Okay. He's almost maxed. Knock someone out, it can be used again. This one damage is kind of boring at this point. I feel like I don't use False Prophet very much. I do use this one. So some of that swap stuff was really great. Swap with objects. Just take that because it makes the riot block more useful. Death's Floor. Should probably use that more judiciously. If I take the extra use, I'll actually remember to do it. I don't know if I'll be able to finish today. 6 missions is a lot. Extinction level event. Well, that's us fucked. Swap him down there? Is that less than 100 feet? It's vastly more. Then I'm out. What's his skill set? Burning mana. I'm gonna get burrito light it up. The Pyromancer and the Traffic Mage are pretty fun. World War IV fort. Next move. You want it specifically in Villa Medill? Okay. Just seized. Okay, got it. Okay. Controlled from Villa Medill. Okay. Rian's brain that night. Last anxiety dream, I assume. I finally get one of these head trip dreams. Alter Ego's sucking ball liquor mode. Oh, I never noticed he had the little druid shillelagh taped to his back. That's funny. You become a dog, he becomes a human, and vice versa. Okay. Keep your team alive. Limited uses of Rabid Bite is normal. Straight 3 households with pole. Not from there. Pretty good. You have a steel mana choice here, that's great. It's a cool idea for this stage, though. It's pretty different. Won't do anything from there. Okay. Great. +1 confidence. I love the dog dialogue. I think you're too hesitant to open up to new friends. He doesn't say woof, right? Perfect. You're right. Now that you mention it, that was a wild fucking swing. You gotta hear through the bark, right? Okay. Have rabid enemy deal 6 total damage to other enemies. Oh, having mid-level breaches is kind of an interesting change up, too. Yeah, they never directly attack the dog, which is interesting. Okay. I think that dismisses his confusion, yeah. Hey, thanks, Carrot Throw. Appreciate that. How have you been? Probably better to get more brittle stacks first.
Super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Guess you can do that at will. I don't think I'm getting any more reinforcements. I guess Rabbit's not doing a lot for me here, unfortunately. Maybe keeping him from directly attacking me. I have range to America. Sweet. Pick a different enemy to turn rabbit, I guess. The Shit Hat Brigade? Fuck that. Solo till we die? I think you should have human friends. Keep nipping at me, you smug little shit. Okay. Knock out everybody. Oh man, that's a lot of reinforcement doors. I am able to deal with them, though. Deal 10 total damage with 1 spore bomb. So I can already rabid bite. Movement's not quite enough, though. I have to deal with at least some reinforcements. I'll probably have to deal with all the reinforcements. I don't really have a lot of ways to get extra actions here since I didn't take the thing that lets Impaling Vine cast on the ground. Seal the door. Why did that hurt me? Oh, I'm getting Overwatch shot. I see. Sealing the door doesn't trigger Overwatch, though. He overwatches. Explosive barrel, 4 damage, 1 knockback. Move. Not enough for a kill. Any of them can see me here. I've already used my Rabid Bite. It would have been much better to use it here, I think, sadly. Okay. That guy goes down, no problem. Can't hit with the Spore Bomb there. So just kill him to kill him here. Neither of them have movement remaining. Annoying. Seal the door. Doesn't want to leave me alone. Would be nice to get some mana here, though. It'd be great if I could pull him into that wall there. I guess I don't need to seal this door this turn. Let's go back a bit. Oh, but I can't get all the way into that corner turn. Darn, darn, darn. Let's wait to do that, actually. Actually, I bet I can Bristling Dart and then Impaling Vine and then Impaling Vine him from up here and pull him into the explodey thingy. Yeah, that's pretty satisfying. Cool. Ground still struggles to draw a clear line between friends and enemies. With the virulent explosive fungal growth created by a spore bomb can do that no problem now. I have to call that progress. Allies aren't affected but still add to the target count. That's really, really strong, actually. That's cool. Okay. Let's see. Hold on, I think I hear my cat's throwing up. I'll be right back. Or okay, there's Ben hacking and coughing. Whatever bakes your cake. Finish by the end of turn 2. Defenestrate 2 hostels with pole. Great start. Great. Overwatch is a problem. Still get shot as a dog with Overwatch. Okay. Burns his Overwatch, which is helpful. Okay. More breaches to do up here. Good initial seal, I think. You can't breach. Hold on one sec. Profit interacts with anything it can before expiring. And reach that guy from there. Okay, false profits useless. Let me back that up really quick. Maybe she has vision on this wall back here, but it looks like she doesn't. Turn 2. That's actually technically a wall, I see. I want to get to that door if possible, it would be really nice. Maybe try to Gale Grenade, get her closer to it. Oh, she's got stability, it doesn't work. Could swap. Doesn't get me right in front of the door, though. Or breach instead. Oh, Death's Floor is an activated ability, costs some mana. Okay. I only have a way to give her mana. Oh, that works. That's clever. I can seal the door. Nice. Damage is damage. gonna spore bomb these guys. Sweet, we good? Oh, there's still a guy left. Right, because Rion got too close to get in the range of that thing. Jen's too close here, too. And transference damage should still trigger here. Oh, but it's not enough. Okay. Then he targets me when I do that. Okay. There we go. There's windows in the door. Oh, great. That's good shit. Even keeps you from breaching. That's clever. Let's see. This machine is the problem, the neutralizer field. Not good enough. It's also not good enough. Turn off the field. Okay, breach. Might be enough to defenestrate this guy. Yeah. I gotta seal the door, which is kind of annoying. Oh, I can't seal the door. That's interesting. I could blow this up, maybe. I need mana to do that. They have to have stealable mana. Not as useful as I was thinking. Ah, I can just shoot that out the wall. Okay, hold on. Then I can seal this door. Nice. I like the two of them combined. Oh, I'd have to have sealed the door immediately to prevent 4 reinforcements total. Okay. Cool. Good. Safe. Nice. Tactics? be hacked if there's a terminal, which there isn't one. 2 or 3 damage at once. Do as much damage as I'd like. Probably want to do that first so that when I do the push damage later, it does more damage. So hold on, let me back it up really quick. Still not incredible, but it could be worse. Maybe throw some gale grenades. No, it's got too much stability. Okay. That's really strong, the bomb not hurting your ally. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Phenomenal, even. Let's see. Death's floor. Actually, let's put it right on the door, I guess. And she can just seal the door immediately, yeah. Nice turn 1 clear. Chasers are a really interesting enemy. Okay. Don't seal any doors for the end of turn 3. I guess you can't do both of these in one mission, which is interesting. Oh, right. I'll never be able to do that because of... Okay. It's fine. Probably pretty possible to kill this last guy. How many more swaps do I have? can Gale grenade him out the window. That's really cool. Okay. Oh, I see. So I can do both of them. We're not talking about the entire mission. Makes more sense. Okay, well, we'll get some annoying reinforcements here. Okay, let's see. Don't really have mana here. I probably could have gotten that second one. Can. It is... Played a lot of tactics games on this channel. I think this is by far the best one because it crosses a lot of design lines in the sand. It recognizes that, like, hey, you know, games like XCOM are great, but we kind of have to auto-save every round. So wouldn't it be more interesting if the time travel stuff was, well, in this case it's not time travel, it's foresight, but what if that was diegetic? And what if we were more focused on you winning with style than just winning, right? There's a lot of improvements in the genre in general. Thinking of it like a puzzle game is, I feel like, a natural evolution. I wish Advanced Wars worked that way. Like, it's kind of a puzzle, but it's a complex puzzle that you don't really realize is a puzzle until the level's almost over and you have to restart it. It doesn't remove the frills to get it just down to the part that's the cool puzzle, in my opinion. Okay, I got more rocket assholes. 8 damage with sedative. The one on your side take damage except all. 9 damage with 1 sport. This is a fucking ridiculous map. Almost everything has some bullshit. Shield generator. Okay, no more shields. Can't seal. Door cannot be sealed. Okay. That one can, though. But this thing has to be destroyed first. Okay. I want to get more guys into that section there. That helps. Nice. Pretty magical, actually. He's really capable of doing a fucking shitload of damage. It's pretty impressive. Maybe... False Prophet's kind of a tough sell on mana efficiency, I feel like. Seal any sealable doors. Use mine, get some mana. I don't know what the laptop does. Opens the door in the bottom right, okay. Did get 9 damage with 1 spore bomb, which was sweet. Cool, we got this. It's a chaser. Beautiful. Didn't do very much damage with sedative, but that's okay. I think I'm taking extra time because I've done a lot of the little optional anxiety dream missions. I should finish the one that I skipped because it gives you a really useful passive at the end, which I don't think I realized before. Usually I had a few filler objectives here, but it feels like this one doesn't need it. Agreed. Okay. Friendly refund. Enemies are targeting you when you swap. They'll shoot the person you swap with immediately. I think recall is pretty important. Returns to you when it's destroyed. That's less interesting. Because I can have someone destroy it. That really gets me around the map pretty quickly with the swap mechanic. Plus 1 knockback per target. Yeah, I think we'll have to do one more mission. That's okay. Is this a dream mission here? It must have been a separate thing that's like not optional. Eating confidence goals doesn't give you extra points. Okay. Here we go. Ah, shit. Finish with all teammates at full health. They can just time boost each other forever. Like he's supposed to be helping. What the fuck, man? Okay, so they shoot each other if they can see each other instead of helping each other whenever there's a knockback. That's kind of fucked up, but okay. I mean, if I do this, I'm gonna get shot at. Still see me from there, I guess. To like use false prophets to stop that from happening, essentially. Because he hates himself. You shooting me while I shot fake gangsters hasn't resolved my guilt complex yet. There's actually a really surprising amount of design space in this. I think they have a level creator, or it should have a level creator, because there's all kinds of wild shit you can do. Even just saying you can control both of these characters, but one will counterattack the other if they can see each other is already kind of delving deeper into the design space than I would have expected, right? And it fits the story. For me and my goth phase. Goth me casting predictive shot in all directions. Okay. Perfect. But I can't breach if he's there. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize redeploy could work for these guys. Same problem here, right? Or is this one not quite facing the door? Oh, funny. Unexpected. Finished by the end of turn 2. Enemy already there. They still counterattack econs? Okay, they do. It's annoying. Right, now that I know about having to deal with these doors, they are sealable. Start them. Breach. Let's see. Ouch. You can still shoot me from there. He won't shoot me if I do that, so that's helpful at least. Oh, and I can toggle in and out of that, okay. Let's see. Fuck, great. shoots me, it's okay. Knockback kind of sucks, but... it's not as much damage as I'd like. I like in time boost. Which doesn't let me move, unfortunately. I guess I can false prophet to try to keep myself alive here. So ideally... let me think about this. Both used up their moves. Time boost him here. Predictive bolt. I don't think he's gonna get knocked far enough back if I shoot him like this, right? He only goes back one tile. They might be safe from each other though because of the false prophet. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Trauma factor of shooting myself that many times might have distracted from tearing down my inhibitions. It does sound appealing when you say it using only one-syllable words. Okay. Let's see. Goes a long way. Can't move multiple times, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and seal the door for me, that's nice. Quite convenient. Let a single teammate perform 3 actions in 1 turn. Time boosts aren't really helpful here. I think we just have to pass. I could spawn another false prophet, but I don't have the stuff to let them take action, sadly. Would be great for this mission if I did. Two more rounds until that door opens up. False prophet's not close enough yet. Yeah, nothing else really to be done here. Fuck, I didn't realize I was... I guess that's technically touching that tile. Okay. Ouch. can't quite reach it still. Maybe I had to move even further on earlier turns to have a chance to get close enough. Hold on. Just confirm that even here isn't close enough. Okay, now that works. I have to deal with multiple instances of bullshit. I have a lot of time boosts here, sadly. If I shoot, he shoots me, which is annoying. But I can still false prop at the door. Okay, beautiful. Oh, right, I'm gonna get shot. Wait. Jen? Your evil twin sucks. We gotta put him through a window. Listening to women makes you weak. Yeah, we can punt him. Defenestrate the Wursan. It's really great. I'm a big fan of that. Having her show up is a really clever idea too, given they've established the pattern that your friends don't show up in these anxiety dreams. Heard someone being mean to my friend. No privacy settings on these things? Why is your dream clone such a prick? Might be my dad. If your son struggles to say you weren't a prick, you were kind of a prick. True. Super Zen. Okay. Ouch. Holy shit, that's a bit much. Live life to the max. So I have to use false prophet here to not get annihilated, I guess. Got 2 reinforcements total, so the first one's almost unavoidable. I see. Oh, shoots her no matter what, okay. He doesn't get his free counterattack, it looks like. how to deal with him. He's pretty bad. Try to push him out of the way, I guess. No, that doesn't do it. Okay, that uses up his shot. Or no, it doesn't use up his shot. Immediately shoots anyone who attacks them. Because he's a prick. Then shoots again in for C. Yeah, that's brutal. There must be something I can do at the very start of this mission that's quite a bit more powerful. Let me see if I can figure it out. Avoid some damage here. Causes them to all trigger their shots, which isn't super helpful. That guy is not lined up very conveniently. Okay. Interesting. So he doesn't actually shoot me unless if I shoot him. He counterattacks when he gets shot by some of these guys, which is interesting. I gotta start this one over. This is a really tough level. Get the basic idea. We want to try to knock, because if I do this, he counterattacks at the guy that I knocked back like that. And they're all doing damage, which is good. I want to have all four of those guys hit him if possible, but... Oh, those are windows. I didn't realize that. Can take cover safely there, so that's good. If I can false prophet the door, probably next turn I can. Try to time boost her and see if that does something helpful for me. Guess I don't know what I would use the time boost for. Static blast almost certainly gets me killed. You see, out of curiosity, if I come out here and then time boost her, and then she static blasts him into the line of fire, is it enough to kill him? No. It's pretty close, though. That's almost a one-turn clear. I guess maybe if he were in the room to do more counterattacks sooner. Let me... By predictive bolt, my turn's over, right? Okay. So if we time boost here, and then we predictive bolt, and then we static blast. That's really satisfying, actually. Okay, cool. Feels pretty smart, too. Oh, I just don't even have to worry about it. Nice. That's interesting. It doesn't give me the prevent 2 reinforcements. I could have done it on the next turn. I guess they weren't expecting me to clear it that early. It takes a trust that deep to fully unlock the power of another wizard's vessel, but when you do, the rewards are... It says here +3 knockback. For 1 mission only. Okay. That was the thing I was confused about. Okay. Anxiety is a dream. There's 3 missions left. We'll see where I am at the end of the stream, but I probably have to do at least one more 1-hour session. Please use coasters. All of us at once. We got a fireball guy. I feel like I can speak to cats, situational at best. Yeah, we'll see where I am in 30 minutes. But I currently have 3 full missions left, which is quite a lot. I'm slick as the next prick, but no pricks that slick. Conversation's the only thing she can't do instantly. Can't win an argument without waiting for a reply. That's pretty smart. Put a gun to his head. If step 1 of your plan is to take down Liv Kennedy, step 2 is fan fiction. Okay. It's cool that they planned their, like, how the mission's gonna work. How thick is not thick? That's funny. How much brimstone, stranglethorn, and snakeblood do you have on hand? It's gonna take like a fat adult python's worth of snakeblood. She'll have the snakeblood. For a heist planning meeting, we really breezed past how to get into the vault. I really like the little post-it notes. Everyone's getting level ups. All right. Makes him a bit more useful. Two damage is pretty strong. Oh, they're all max level now, I see. Okay. It's boring but effective. I like that you don't get all of the perks. It's cool. Oh, cool. This game is really stylish. Reach the green zone. Don't sound the alarm. Green zone's all the way over here. That's tricky. Damage by the end of turn 3. 10 slam damage with 1 charge. Back this up. You won't get to the alarm right away. You can see me from there. Laptop opens the door. I might be able to do a swap shenanigan here. If I can get the mana. Let's think here. I think anything here counts as a window. Targeting himself. Don't have the thing to make that taller, which isn't very helpful. Not gonna instant kill her. I think we can swap and then charge again. Pretty good. She won't have mana, but she can get mana. Deal 10 slam damage with the 1 turn. 7. Still have an extra turn before I have to worry about that, which is nice. See what the deal is with yeah, she can't quite get it on the next turn. She can static blast one of these to get an extra move action. Gotcha. Nice. That was cool. I really like the levels where you only have 2 characters. Describe breaching glyphs each of the 4 corners of the stash. Traffic warlocks here. You try unjamming the G30 Spaghetti Junction without resorting to death magic. Then we'll talk about who's losing perspective, Carol. Okay. Now, for fuck's sake. I don't have time for this, Steve. I gotta get that out of the way. She swaps with him now. It's pretty good, actually. Hack turret is great. We love to see that. Turret does me favors. Just have to do the breaching glyphs. I'm always like 1 tile short. I guess that's on purpose. There is mana in here. Open security doors. What's probably more important here is blocking additional reinforcements. I guess I got the mana, then I used the swap. Let's see. Idiot. Constantly swapping his bullshit's pretty helpful, it turns out. He's just gonna run around the long way to get to me. Yeah. I get hit once, that's tolerable. Oh, nice. Thank you, actually. Saves me a move action next turn. Honestly, Steve, I'm kind of past this. I control the traffic. Okay, bye, though. All team members must reach the green zone. God damn it. I think I can just do that. Cool. Don't even bother to tick down Steve Clark. That's fucking great. It's like actually easier to do that, but it's funny as a mission choice. Unless if the next 3 missions are these 3 sets, is that true? Is it just is this the end of the game? Because it made it sound like there were 3 whole sets of missions after this, but maybe like the mines and the vault. Okay, I could probably go over a little bit then if it's that close. If these are quite a bit shorter. Teleport banks at least 10 tiles. Run at least 10 tiles as a dog. Reach the green zone. It does. There's the title screen shows 3 sets of missions, which seemed a lot longer. Actually, we want to do that on... Oh, I can't do it on the door. Okay. No real mana here. Too much damage taken. Good transference, though. Whoops. Okay. Got the reward, I just have to get out of this stage alive now. What's that? Save some dust for me. Remind me why you're biting him? Okay. So we gotta bite him and we gotta get him to hit that tile. Starts in any of the tiles in front of the vein, it will ignite. Keep 3 militia soldiers alive. So I guess the idea is that we death's door. Well, let's move in first. Should cut it, I think. Survive until Jen and Doll arrive. So we want to be doing some actual damage in the process. Can't seal any of the doors. Oh, it's not attacking him because he was in dog form, I see. The order in which everything happens here. Well, I need you guys to not shoot him, actually. Right, they're friends, that won't work. Let's see if I foresee here. Oh, he's gonna be throwing it there no matter what, I guess. Let's see. No, not if he's dead, he won't throw it. Okay. Can't do any damage to him, really. It's probably fine. Okay. He's still confused. Sees everyone as a hostile target. Only about to do 1 damage, which is fine. It's more like it. One of these guys are about to get shot. It's cool seeing that drop in from above. I like that a lot. Those are all my allies. He's still targeting me. Transference there is probably fine. I just have to survive, right? Hit me again, which is probably okay. hitting a useful target there, at least. I want to hit myself with that. Kind of unfortunate. Try moving through the wildfire. I just can't reach him at all. Okay. She'll die though if I don't do something here. I might be screwed from the start of this turn. Let's see. That does basically nothing for me. I don't know if it's possible for me to not die here. I can't get around the corner here. I guess I can get to here maybe. Then dipshit targets me instead. Okay. Mildfire's not as likely to insta-kill me, I guess, is nice. And being up is particularly helpful. Still gonna attack her with this. Instead, I am impaling Vine this guy. Maybe she still survives. It seems like there's actually something to resurrect in this range. I don't think there is, though. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. It's not enough to kill me in one turn. Okay, trying to get out of the fire does kill me. Yeah, I might not be able to survive this. I took damage from starting on this tile. I think I have to restart. I have to be down here, ready to resurrect the two of them. Let's see. Skip, yes. Rabid, go. Death's Door. I'll move first. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to put that there. That's better. Careful not to kill this guy, though, right? That actually goes better. Let's hide, rather than trying to fight them actively this time. Funny they just land in there like that. Might have been better to have Banks standing somewhere more helpful. She needs mana. Oh, I have to like step on the mana tiles. Okay. Let me see. I want to go back one more turn now. And there's a wall blocking me. Okay. It's really quick. I should be able to do this basically the same way every time, I think. Rapid bite this guy. She preferably needs to get some mana here, so... I don't want to kill that guy, because then they're going to shoot this guy, and that causes problems for me. It's fine. I'm going to drop in here. Pick up those manas. Yeah, it's a great name, I agree. Let's see what happens. They just accept that they're gonna die and you're just gonna res them here. It's really funny. Oh, I have to not let the Pyromancer die? Okay. Didn't realize that part. She should have plenty of mana this time. Use Blink Out to extract one wizard per turn. Oops. So you probably want her to be the one who blinks out. She doesn't have any moves after doing that. Probably okay. So I can take and leave cover repeatedly to get that where I need it to be. I can do about that guy no matter what here. That should be a kill. Make out. Adjust this thing really quick. That guy's just gonna attack me, which kind of sucks. Too much I can do about it. Let's link out with Jen then, because she can always sensor slam this thing when it gets here. Up my attack though. Okay. What you want to be able to do here is go somewhere where you can go in and out of cover repeatedly. I guess maybe I can drop a block to do that. Or I can just keep picking it up. Sensor slam. There we go. And I should just be able to get out of here. Cool. It's a cool concept for a mission. So the rooftop thing is the actual final mission then? Extinguish at least 3 signal flares. Okay. Yeah, his damage is really great now. Probably take cover here. Finish by the end of turn 4. I don't have to go over the edge. Can't time boost myself. want to go somewhere where I can take cover, actually. So, like here. That helps. Oh yeah, false prophet's pretty good with that, huh? Goes a long way, it turns out. Gotta get out of here. I'm one tile short. That's unfortunate. Oh, that sucks. Well, I should have used my... Shouldn't have wasted my mana last turn. I didn't realize I was this close to death. Predictive Bolt maybe keeps me alive. There we go. Probably could have done that by the end of Zone 4. I really like that you have to have this dialogue at the end. That's such a perfect follow-up with her character. Find a way past Liv's defenses. Experiment, combine abilities, watch the swap marker, and rewind deliberately. Hit with Predictive Bolt, hit with Chain Bolt, hit with Transference, use Swap to cause damage to Liv, hit with the Spore Bomb. She doesn't have many lives. Okay, watch the purple circle to see what she's gonna swap with. Clever. There's a way to like get her to swap somewhere where you're gonna shoot her anyway, I guess is the idea. You always know what she's about to swap with. And that doesn't quite line up. It's a really clever idea for a fight here. Still hit me through that, okay. It's interesting, I can throw a time boost at her and make her move. Same problem. Able to knock back into her, but it doesn't work exactly the way I expect it to, or hope it will. It's able to hit me both times. Yeah, it just ends up being a knockback, which isn't super great. If I do another one here. Ouch. This is a pretty clever encounter. Assume it's pretty dependent on false prophet to work. Always gonna swap with something. And she can hit me pretty much no matter what. I'm gonna wait for my allies to show up. Yeah, it's like the essence of a puzzle. Swaps with that for sure. No flare gets me more mana. Guess I can risk taking some damage just to see if I get my allies to spawn in here. Hit with transference. The AoE does work there, so that's good. Deal with that guy as best we can. We don't want it to attack her. Kind of deliberately what I'm trying to avoid here. He falls off, is it game over? Assume he can die and I can just get resurrected, but... And the poison is nice. I don't think she can die to poison. Did you lose her frisbee? Probably a way for me to do that safely. Can't quite get close enough to resurrect here, annoyingly. Let's actually make this guy rabid. Although then he'll shoot her when they swap, which is not ideal, I guess. Spore bomb was the damage thing. Non-optimal. I'm in dog form. You can only do that once per turn, so if I was able to bounce it in some way where I hit both of them, it would work. It's not too bad. Okay. Tougher clone created. Jane? It's only 30% personal. 65% political, 5% repressed desire. Do you think we were having a conversation? Chain bolts is possible. Did a little bit of damage. Not enough to do damage there. Did a little bit, okay. Another death. Pretty good. 2 lives left. Still need to kill the other assholes here. Is she currently planning to swap with? Okay, I see. Okay. So you can't quite see that from there. Nice. I'm gonna give it more mana because I can give people more turns here. It's unfortunate. Can't quite reach. That would work on them though. I guess the time boost is actually kind of useless to me here, isn't it? Back up a little bit then and not waste it. This can't hurt me, which is great. Oh, wait. I thought it was targeting Rion for a second there. Oh, it's based on who's... I see. So you can't really do the specific cheese that I'm trying to do here. Gotcha. Can't hit yourself, essentially. Um... Can't reach them with either character, so this doesn't really make a difference. What are you doing here? Yeah, this is like a perfect final encounter. I'm really impressed with it. It's quite tricky. Well, looking great for Rion there. It's not very helpful either. Kill my own unit accidentally very easily. That should be a shitload of damage. It's like a good victory condition, essentially. Need to get like someone else in that tile, though. Final clone here. I don't have a lot of options to hit correctly here. So it's mostly dependent on AoE, and I've used up most of it. I guess she'll always be able to do it. Nothing else. She has an infinitely usable AoE. I'll get there eventually. And you swap to cause damage to live. And live with predictive bolt. That's probably how you do that. Okay, that's pretty good. So we predictive bolt down this way, and then we swap, right? Out, not like that. Oh, that's really interesting. So the swap, she can swap the swap. No kidding. Okay. Well, geez, then. I don't know how to force that to cause her damage. It's really interesting. Maybe it's getting her into a damaging AoE or something. That's all I can think. I used up all my spore bombs. I used up all my rabbit bites. If I do something like this, that doesn't really do me any good. Charge into this guy if possible, but I guess we can swap and then sensor slam. Maybe it's like I can have predictive bolt pointed in a certain direction and then swap will cause it to go off. It's also possible. Can really do anything helpful here. You have amateurs in hats. I have literally one ally who wears a hat. I'm the one fixating on trivia here. Let's see if she dies after this turn. Everyone's about to die. So that's not great. I guess I never took the someone gets shot at after you swap thing, which would help a lot here. Very nice. Doll's still about to die. Zan's not about to die, though. More mana would be swell. Doing that give me mana? No. Sometimes it does. I don't know if it's okay if everyone dies. Let's see what happens here. 10 total damage with sedative and 1 level. I imagine there's some other powerful shenanigans there for doing damage that don't totally depend on AoE with 2 allies next to each other. Trying to get the swap to do damage seems pretty hard. Can't say I didn't get a kick out of that. I could. Thanks, Rion. Well-judged interruption. You all missed out on my big ethics speech. I need to brood on this for 58 minutes. I guess I will come back madder than I am right now. Spot on. Make up for a lifetime of not really giving a shit. Damn. Can I just jump in here? You're all wanted in your various countries? Hugely. Find a brick fucking wall where extradition treaties used to be. Yeah, this game is great. It might be the best tactical RPG I've ever played. I suppose you can make the argument that some of the design choices it makes start to make it no longer count as a tactical RPG. It's kind of got the RTS problem, right? Where, like, if it's good, then it can't be called a tactical RPG anymore. Oh, these, like, scenes mid-credits. Let's see. I'll try to get my thoughts in between these. Passport. This is citizenship. Must have cost a fortune. Mine's just a visa. I'm taking a date. It's comorbidity. Well, it's gotta help. Think about this by essentially making and rereading notes. Freelance Storm Witch. Dislikes Steve Clark. Private investigations. That's cool. Start my agency. Help out on middle. It's a cool way to, like, wrap up all these characters. Still an unread item, is that the problem? That would only work if I had this agency over here instead. Okay. That's clever. Yeah, like, I've enjoyed tactical RPGs in the past. I've played a lot of them, though, and I think a lot of them struggle with, like, kind of being the same game 100,000 fucking times, right? So many of them are just Fire Emblem. And Fire Emblem has shockingly little design space to explore. Like, the individual levels often feel even more degenerate than a typical, like, JRPG. Lead the charge. Lead the charge? It's kind of cool to do this as a choice at the end of the game. I think the problem is that there are sometimes interesting choices to make in tactical RPGs, but that there's a lot of like cruft. There's a lot of vegetables to get to the dessert of a good decision, and that's even in a particularly interesting tactical RPG like XCOM, right? I think XCOM would be my second favorite game because it tries to solve the problem of tactical RPGs in a very different way. It says like, okay, let's do this permadeath thing. Let's like make you really dependent on leveling up your characters and making sure you keep them alive because of how crucial that is compared to every other tactical RPG where leveling them up is important, but permadeath isn't really focused on at all. Dream to my grave. To the colony resistance. Yeah, why don't we him just have him retire? Seems like he deserves it. Right on. I'd be interested to see other... like we were talking about in Discord recently about the JRPG problem and how there's like 3 problems and then a variety of solutions, and then games that manage to make JRPGs work address each of the 3 problems with one of those 3 solutions or something completely novel, right? Resolve Steve Clark. Okay. I think tactical RPGs are kind of in a similar space. And what this game does is it says, let's just focus on the interesting part. Let's just have turns that are interesting. There is never, ever in Tactical Breach Wizards a turn where every action isn't super impactful, right? Like every level in this game is the most high stakes sequence in XCOM, and it's doable because they added the diegetic rewind feature, right? You know we can't hear him? That's great. Would you ask him his name? I just got that as resolved. The story is incredible. It's very funny. It also is well written, right? It's not just a joke. I think they take themselves seriously when they need to. I think it's very character driven. I think I love all of the final mission stuff. Like, it works perfectly. I have basically no complaints. Probably the best tactical RPG I've ever played, like I said, with XCOM as a not so close second, actually. Like, I like XCOM, but I never had a bad time playing XCOM, but I still couldn't shake the feeling that something was wrong, right? That something about this premise is kind of fundamentally fucked. Because what the problem with XCOM, I was explaining this to Andrea, is that, like, you know, XCOM says we're just going to autosave every turn because we know you're going to load your autosaves, and it's like, well, you're so close, right? Just make that diegetic. Just make, if time rewinding is crucial to the mechanic, if the point of an encounter is figuring out, should I go left or should I go right, or should I, you know, plan here or plan there. XCOM also still has like surprises, which I guess you're supposed to plan for by leveling up your characters so they don't get one shot if they get surprised. And they try to address it in XCOM 2 by adding like the time limit so you don't play super duper cautiously all the time, which is boring. But the time limit feels like it's not a perfect solution. It's better. I like the time limit in XCOM 2 much better than there not being one in XCOM 1, where you can just advance by 2 steps in Overwatch, you know, every turn and take 100 turns to do something that's supposed to take 5 turns to make sure that you're safe. Here they're just like, you know what, we're gonna drop Fog of War, like everything's gonna be visible, because the game feels better that way, and they make it a puzzle, which is what I think a tactical RPG at its best feels like a puzzle, right? Most of Advance Wars is annoying. Most of Advance Wars is just doing shit you've done on every single map, and then occasionally you'll get like 2, 3, 4 turns that are suddenly super fucking interesting that are a puzzle, but you have to like eat all these vegetables to get the dessert of the puzzle, right? And sometimes you don't even know you're in the puzzle until the level's over and you game over and you have to start over and you're like, okay, well now, you know, 17 turns into this map, I'll go solve this interesting puzzle. And I think the Tactical Breach Wizards is great. It's just like, it's oops all puzzles. It takes the best part out of the genre and focuses just on that, and it feels incredible. I loved it. I would love to play anything else from this dev, especially if they ever do a Tactical Breach Wizards 2. Despite them really exploring the shit out of their design space, I still feel like there's unexplored design space. They kept blowing me away, like with the Zan missions, where it's like, hey, for lore reasons, your partner damages you on Overwatch whenever you're in the same room together, but you control both of them. I was like, that's crazy. I didn't even think that that was part of the design space, but it totally is. It fits, right? And one of the things I feel playing tactical RPGs is like there is no design space. Like, there's nothing interesting to do. It's just move and attack, and AoE is really strong, and things that give you multiple actions are really strong. But here they come up with unique encounters that are saying, no, you specifically have to get the pyromancer to throw his mild fire on this specific tile, or the computer is swapping targets every turn, so you have to do damage in such a way that will cause them to still take damage even after the target swap. That shit's really great. It's there. I think it's only able to work with some of the choices that they made in this, though. Some crossing in lines of the sand. Lots of other developers asymptotically approach but never cross the line in the sand. They'll say, well, we're not going to add a rewind feature. We're just going to pretend like the ability to save and reload doesn't exist, even though we're going to kind of depend on it, like in XCOM. We're not going to show you everything, right? Because showing you everything is giving too much away, even though showing you everything gives them more room to be kind of unfair with the enemy design and make it a more challenging experience. Great game, though. Thank you, Leon, for keeping this on your sub block. I had a blast with it. Other games are totally different. Right on.